I'm not gonna have my, like, intro or welcome screen on today. I'm just gonna be writing on the preview page and stuff.
Yeah.
It actually works pretty well to just keep the, like, 14 chat blocker thing up for ESO as well, because it's the chat window's in the same place.
Mm-hmm.
And announcement. Alright, that's the announcement out, and off we go.
Yeah.
So I need to talk to Vala, huh?
Ah, you're here at last. Do not be confused. We foresaw your arrival. The one who has walked across the plains and faced down gods. Or do we speak of things still to come? Time is much more fluid. We are the one you call the Celestial Mage, or at least two aspects of a larger whole. The serpent shattered us, weakened us. He plans to control us piece by piece, aspect by aspect. Hold still but a moment and we will show you. Witness the treachery of the serpent. You won't win, Malazar. I am too strong for you. You underestimate me, Vala. I have more tricks at my disposal than you could ever.
Hey Ruga, how you doing? Oh,
Hey.
Seri... There we go, Seribot's just disabled emote and subscriber chat. Sorry about that.
Oh. You might have, if you modify anything about my stuff, about my browser thingy, you might have to redo my thing because I already deleted those pictures of my PNG tuber.
Oh. It's strange that it still seems
So
to be working, but... Oh yeah, I should update
yeah,
it.
it's fine. Don't worry about that right now.
No big deal, I can do it. Copy, link... so I just need to go into your one...
Oh wait, what am I
Properties...
doing?
I make this a little... Oh no, it doesn't make the fields bigger, it just makes the preview bigger. Ugh. Okay, so it is... I paste this one. And
Forgetting that I
then...
can go to the barracks.
and then... I need to go find the other link, which is a little bit further down. Here it is. Doop doo 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 doop doop doop. And there you are, you're updated.
Yay.
Wait. Oh, I think the other one took a little bit because you disappeared for a moment, but I think you'll... No. Yeah, there. Now you're back.
Okay.
Thank
you.
I hate to do this after only literally just starting the... Oh!
You have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah. I'll be right back. But I'm doing okay, Iruga. Back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Right, back to this aspect of the mage.
Now you know what the serpent has done to us.
Cool.
How he split us into pieces. He intends to locate our weakened aspects and forge them into a being. Take this relic, the Seeker's Sight. It is a compass of sorts, one that is connected to all aspects of the mage. But like the mage, the relic is broken. When we fell from the sky, the 3 gems that power the Seeker's Sight were lost. You will need to thank you. With the Seeker's Sight restored, we can locate our other aspects before the sun.
Alright, so I have to find these gems then. Does it actually tell me where they— oh, it does actually tell me where they are. One of them is here. Another one's up there, and where's the last one? Ah, here they are. They're like all 3 of them are here. Okay.
I'm confused as to what just happened.
Hmm?
I clicked on. Wait, let me just see what I clicked.
Oh, it looks like if I go upriver, that'll take me to one of them.
Okay, no, never mind. So if I want to visit another data center, do I have to go back to the home data center and then travel again?
Yes, it does actually look like if you wanted to go to Ether, you have to go back to Crystal first. You can't hop there directly from Primal. Which I think is a little weird.
Yeah. Yeah. So I want to go to Ether.
Someone you meeting up there?
No, I just want to go.
Okay.
Something weird happened though that I was, I clicked on visit home world. And it like apparently puts you in a random world or like a less congested one when you do it. But I didn't know what I was clicking, and then the game just said, "Oh, welcome to Famfrit." And I'm like, wait, Famfrit.
Oh, right.
So it was logging me in already. No, I clicked to log in. I'm like, but I don't really want to. So I canceled the queue, and apparently I canceled the moment it was logging me in, and it had like a weird visual glitch going on where it was showing like the floor as if my character wasn't loaded yet.
Hmm.
I don't know, that looked weird. Okay, back in Bryn, but not for long. It actually took like only a couple of seconds.
Must be that like the initial hype has all died down now.
And also the the Balmung party was yesterday, so maybe.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Gilgamesh.
There is a delve over there that I haven't been to yet. I kind of want to go there. But yeah, my character is able to— hey Ace, how you doing?
Hello.
I've already noticed that the Oaken Soul Ring seems to be making quite a difference to my damage output. It is actually quite convenient too, not having to worry about swapping between my front and back bars, because Like, the effect of the Oaken Soul Ring is basically you lose your back bar abilities. So you only have a total of 5 skills plus an ultimate. But in exchange, you get a shit ton of buffs. For just like it just gives you like a lot of damage and stuff. Makes you recover resources more quickly, etc. So it ends up being a really good ring for soloing, because most of the time when you're soloing, you don't really need to use a ton of skills. Like, for me, really, the thing I end up using the most is my puncturing sweep, because not only is it doing a ton of damage, it also heals me for the damage, or for like a portion of the damage I do. So it's like really good. That quest that had like the main story. Hmm?
The lag.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, there's a quest outside of here that has like a main storyline mark, or like a map storyline marker, a little leaf here. I'm gonna talk to them and see what they say.
Let's not start something we'll both regret. I could use some help, and you're going to want to hear what I have to say. We need to stop the Iron Orcs. They're building an army of trolls. Regent Cassipia sent me to convince them to disband the army.
Did plan on looking for the leads for Oaken Soul?
You're here. I have a better plan. You're my better plan. Between my cheerful optimism and your proclivity for violence, there's no
My proclivity for violence. But yeah, the Aurum helped me get the all the leads for the Oaken Soul Ring. It is well worthwhile. If you wanted me to help you get any of them, I can show you where you need to go. Oh, there's actually 2 of them that you can't really help with, because one of them is either opening safe boxes or thieves' troves in Murkmire, and then another one is you're just mining in, I think it's Glenumbra. Yeah, blacksmithing nodes specifically, so you can't really get anyone to help you with those ones. One of them is a world boss in Rivenspire, I think, and then one of the other combat-based ones is actually in the new map High Isle.
The Iron Orcs have figured out a way to turn a troll of trolls into an army. It involves training, armor, and magical runes carved. Well, it's inside the ruins beneath the old tower. It stinks now.
Yeah, looks like I do actually want to go inside that delve. Good thing I took the quest beforehand. Oh, you want me to help you with the world boss one? That is shock.
These Iron Orcs are no fun at all. I had such high hopes for the diplomatic method.
Okay, so I guess I have to go down. You'll probably go mining for a while? Alright. Okay, if you do need any help with that one, let me know and I can hop over. It's not a particularly complex fight, but it, you know, it does a lot of damage. The better plan. Basically kick the ever-loving shit out of them. Thank you, Bastion, for being able to do some decent damage.
I admire that.
I cannot wait for the ask for repair feature.
Yeah, it's gonna be a very convenient feature to have. Nice. Wait, did I already get the Sky Shard in here? Yeah, I must have done. I think I was literally right next to it, sort of thing. I must have attuned to it.
I wish there'd been another way. Poor stubborn Ilfard. They should have taken the gold. Good point. What was I thinking? We're going to have to do a lot more to disband the troll army. I guess I need to go talk to Runescriber Kulth, Armorer Uthic, and maybe even Exarch Bradas. You're right. I know you're right. That doesn't make it any easier. Still, I have a mission, and if violence is the only way to complete it, then violence it is. The Valley of Scars. And yes, the place is as delightful as it sounds. It's north of here. You can't miss it. I'll meet Runescriber Kulth is a true...
Alright, let's go. Yeah, I've definitely picked up the Sky Shard in here. I'm actually using a Fighters Guild ultimate on this on my solo. The ability, not only does it do quite a lot of damage, but like there's a morph for it that after I use it, it will increase my spell damage and like even more. So it's another buff on top of everything else that I already have. And that's pretty much like a good idea. Like I have 3 abilities that are for doing damage. I have 1 healing skill that I can use to heal my companion if they need it, and I have 1 thing that shields me. Okay, Valley of Scars, and actually there is a Sky Shard up there, so I might as well.
Right behind you, partner.
Let's go take care of that Runescribe and the Armorer.
I don't really need to fight my way through the camp, I can just go and kill them. Ha ha ha, you're dead. Like, oh my god, they were both veterans and they died like they were just like trash mobs. What the hell? Okay, yeah, this is like well worth giving up the Ice Heart outfit, like set effect for. It is. He couldn't even draw his weapon. Am I still in combat? What is it that I'm still in combat with? Hello? Whatever. I'm just gonna walk down here. Like...
Don't think. Move.
Still in combat, apparently.
That should come in handy.
Alright, now I'm out of combat.
Let's go.
Are you looking for, like, savages and stuff to do?
I joined a party finder for P1S. It is
Nice.
a practice one, but we'll see how it goes.
Well, I hope that you have a good time with it, and I hope that it goes well.
Thank you. It's my first time queuing for something on Ether, so we'll see how it goes.
Holy shit.
Huzzah!
Alright, I really want to get Dawnbreaker to the point where I can morph it so that I can get the damage buff. Because, wow, that was incredibly quick.
I can't resist the passageway that leads to the unknown.
There'll be another...
I have no idea what you just said.
There'll be another Sky Shard in here. I really don't know what it is about ESO that does this. Like, it's really, really bad. Hold on. Give me a moment. I'm gonna see if I can find out what causes it.
Probably game lags, and it gets in the way with your what was the thing that you use? NVIDIA broadcast.
Yeah, I'm using video podcast. It's not the GPU though that's maxing out, it's the CPU.
Why would that affect the microphone? And I'm pretty sure
Because-
it only affects on Discord and not on your stream.
Because everything needs to go through the CPU at some point, so if it has a massive sudden spike, certain tasks will have their priority knocked down, and it seems to affect
Ah.
Discord the worst.
God dang it, Discord.
Ah. Okay, I think I see what's going on now. I've seen some people describe it online. Even though I have VSync and a frame cap turned on in the settings, whenever I go into a loading screen, the game disables the VSync and runs the game at thousands of FPS during the loading screen,
Why,
which is maxing out my CPU.
why does the game do that?
Fucked if I
Is there a
know.
way?
But basically, the way for me to fix it is to use a like GeForce Experience or something to set a frame cap on the game that is external from the game software, and that will stop that loading issue from happening. It'll make loading screens take a bit longer, but I think that's a worthwhile trade-off for when I'm streaming this game. So hold on. Is it NVIDIA Broadcaster? Oh, it's NVIDIA Control Panel. Okay. Control Panel. NVIDIA Control Panel. Can you open up NVIDIA Control Panel? Thank you. I'm gonna see if I can do this now.
Mm-hmm. Try talking when you change load screens and see.
Yeah, I need to actually set the...
No, the party has been completed. Anxiety is starting to kick in.
Oh.
I think I'll be fine.
Program settings. Let's go to Elder Scrolls. Overwolf. No, no, no. Launcher, no, no. Here we go, ESO, add the selected program, and then... vertical sync, on, apply.
Here we go.
Hey Ellie!
Hello, Ellie.
I set the max frame rate to on, and then set it to 75, which... actually, no, I'm gonna set it to 60. Huh? Yeah, need to set it to 60. Mesh 3D. Use global setting. 6T. Okay, apply. This might not work, though, whilst I'm... well, we're about to find out, I guess. Is it...
Yes, it is.
alright, I think I actually would need to log out of the game and back in. So, let's test that. Fucking ads. Pet feels so... hey, kitty!
Hello, kitty.
Right. The stream isn't ending, I'm just testing something. Double text Twitch glitch? What? Right. Press OK. Okay, it's logging in, but that's it's when it has the issue.
It did lag a little bit.
A little bit? Is it still lagging now?
No.
Okay. That might be a promising sign. It's good now? Okay. I do believe that that loading screen was notably longer. But let's actually log into the game. How's it going now?
That sounds good. That sounds normal.
So I'm actually
What?
on a loading screen right now. So... yeah. Yeah, it is. The game's basically uncapping
Yeah, I can
it.
see the difference in loading now.
Yeah, it's taking long. Oh, hey, Mark.
Oh,
So, yeah,
okay. It is lagging right there.
really? Right now?
Yeah, yeah. Just as you load it in.
So it happens, but it's nowhere near as severe anymore.
It's still the same.
Really?
Yeah, you lagged for like two whole seconds.
Like right now?
Not right now, but when you finish loading, basically, that's what happened. When it happened.
Yeah, but it wasn't when I was...
It's happening right now. It's happening right now.
Okay. Way too dank. It's for that specific loading screen. So when I loaded in earlier, actually logging into the game, it was fine, because you said I wasn't lagging when I was actually loading into the game world, but it's when I came into this dungeon that it started doing it. So that does mean it's helped a bit, because even like logging in would do that before. So basically there is something going on here where the game is like running itself way too aggressively in certain situations. It is basically to reduce the loading times between screens. Because it's basically uncapping itself completely so it can load things faster. But I think it's a... But here's the thing. 14 doesn't need to do that. Or at least if it is doing something like that, it's not fucking doing it to the extent where it causes other things to have a performance impact.
What a view! It's so beautiful.
I don't know.
Sorry if I'm a little not paying much attention. I am already doing the raid.
That's okay. Are you looking forward to... Oh, wait. You're still playing Genshin, right, Ali? Cool. Are you looking forward to the update? Kazuha, yeah. I mean, who isn't looking forward to Kazuha at this point? It's been long enough. You have some Hazo artifacts saved? I've got, like, enough artifacts of the Viridescent set, I think, to kit out both Kazuha and Hazo in full EM. Because I'm gonna try running Hazo as the driver for the Taser team instead of Sucrose. I think he has better AoE coverage on his normals than Sucrose does, so I think he would be... I think he'll do just as well as her in that team. Oh, I have to kill an Exarch?
No, not the XR.
Haste our steel.
I have to send word to Cassie. Valley of Scars.
You want to do something similar but DPS build? Yeah. I think with that team comp, Hazo would do just fine either being built DPS or being built EM. I think the reason why I'm going EM is because I'm giving him Prototype Amber, so that he can do some healing. So the negative impact of Prototype Amber will be significantly less on if most of his damage is coming from swirls anyway. Giving him the free-to-play EM book since it also gives elemental damage. Oh, Mappa Mare. Yeah, that should probably work kind of well on him. But yeah, basically, Hazo is going to be... You're saving Amber for Kokomi. I mean, you can get more than one. But, yeah, I literally made a refined 5 prototype Amber for Hazo. So he can do the driving, the swirling, and his burst can heal. Because it's like quite a low energy cost if I remember rightly. So he should be able to spam heals quite easily. We might give her Dragon Slayer. Kokomi would work well with Dragon Slayer too. Dendro looking nice. I haven't actually watched the trailer yet, but I mean, it looks like it's really gonna shake things up. Because, like, it does actually look like it has triple reactions rather than just doubles. I actually need to go back, because... Oh, I can't. Damn it. That was the shortcut door, so I have to walk all the way back around. Yeah, I think it's going to be really interesting. I might as well just go out back this way, shouldn't I?
That's it. Are you hurt?
Too much quests for him? Yeah, getting caught up in Genshin as a brand new player does actually take a fair bit of time now. think about making an account for him, getting him to at least say money wouldn't be the first time you do something like this.
So that's how he did it. He was imbuing the trolls with pure nuncrux, fusing the armor and the runes into a powerful whole. I wonder what would happen if one of the mortal races was subjected to the process. Right.
Uh-oh.
Of course. Cassia, I wonder. Since we're based, Regent Cassipia went to Dragonside.
Okay, so that's that done. I don't know, the idea of like playing the game for someone. About the new PNG tuber? Yes. Young did an amazing job on it.
Yee.
Love the spike beard. Yeah, it's a for like reptilian-esque characters. It is a design thing that I think looks cool. And they're not boobs.
Oh.
It's like, I think that what made me start liking this is an aesthetic for like dragonoid kind of characters, you know, at least facial structure wise, was probably the Amani and Terra, because like one of their facial options was basically like this, where it had like the spike beard look to it, and I thought it looked really cool. In fact, that was the face that I used on my character in Terra, which is now being shut down.
Okay, here it goes.
Where's the last one?
Do we do
Where are
it?
you? Ah, there it
Looks
is.
like we didn't.
Monster Hunter Dragon. Yeah, it seems to be a fairly common design in that too. The Soap Dragon. What is that? What, Mizitsune? Is that the one that is the Soap Dragon? Meet the mage's aspects at the winery.
Just stay there like 10 minutes. Their marker.
Don't have the game because no money, so yeah, I have it on Switch, but I don't really want to play it on Switch because the frame rate is so bad that it actually was like, it made it not much fun for me.
The Divines were in a good mood when they made this place.
Okay.
The scaled one grows stronger. Another part of us has been lost. The snake eats and eats and never grows
But hey, we made it past Intemperance too.
He is creating a
Oh,
corrupted
nice.
version of ourselves.
I think we can clear. This party can clear.
Ever stronger.
Just need to breathe.
Find the other aspects. Without the mage to control the ebb and flow, magicka seeps through cracks all across Craglorn. Look for places where the magicka is so dead. Hara has finally agreed to see us, and we will meet with her soon. Do not delay. The enemy grows strong, and time is not on our side.
Defeat the Guardians to charge the... Oh, I have to go and fight a world boss. That's why it has a group marker on it. That's... Oh, it's fine.
Yes, no few. Wait, why is Ali, pick a language?
Yeah, Young's doing P1S.
An Aether. Just want a clear so I can join clear parties. The cool thing about this fight, the first one, is that it's it's so easy for for healers. There's no flex. There's no actual. You know, have to like the only thing that is hard is when you're doing the fourfold shackles, where everyone gets hit like 4 times in a row. You have like brief times for healing, but you can't move. And if you get put by the mechanic on a corner, you have to like single target people who are out of reach of your heals. That's like the most stressful part of the fight. I think I'm doing well. Don't shake. Oh, Ali, I said pick a language because you threw in some words in Spanish there. I wasn't able to understand.
Heh, imagine needing to have a team to do this. Old guy.
No.
The Scaled One craves magic, but you have stopped him. The serpent uses these crystals.
Spell resistance increased. Give me your fur.
Oh wait! Oh my god! I forgot! I forgot! I was already moving up the way. I mustn't do that. You get hit by an attack first, and it makes me think that that one's the shackle, but it's not. Almost killed the entire party.
It.
But I didn't.
Not
Pretty
so
sure everyone was like, "What the fuck is he doing?" Temperance.
EF rating is kind of crazy. It does make me feel uncomfortable, I will admit.
And we're dead.
Oops.
No, we're not. Oh, no, I'm dead. Someone screwed me over. Now they're probably going to die. I'm not in my spot. Yikes.
That might be useful.
Spell resistance increased again. And I also got another mythic antiquity. Interesting. Or at least a lead for one. The only raiding you've done and cleared is Fulmination Savage. The only Savage that I've done recently, but not really recent anymore because it's like years ago at this point, was
Quick and
E1S.
quiet. It's the only certain way to remain alive.
Running out of MP.
Friend of the stargazers, look at this place. Here, the mages of Craglorn, the mages called on the power of the celestial mage. They summoned ancient and powerful Atranox to... That's what I need you to learn. A conjurer named Kelman Locke was present when the Atranox were first summoned. Hurry. If Kelman is...
I'll pick that up later.
Let me heal that up. I need the MP.
I'm not afraid of you.
Right, fourfold.
Has Young cleared P1S before? I don't. I think he's trying to get his first clear now.
Yes. Perfect. Beautiful. Now we have to see if we survive. In temp 2. There he comes. I need to go south. Someone's dead. Not that bad. Okay.
If you didn't have a raid in half an hour.
Stumbling across those things.
I am out of MP.
Uh-oh.
And it's all thanks to one person who kind of killed me. Wait, what did I do? Oh wait, where am I? Fuck. Okay, it's red. Okay, I didn't manage to move. I cannot rest that person.
Something I've just come to realize, I think, is, yeah, I don't think I need to have my healing skill. If Bastion gets, like, in, like, group bosses and stuff, if Bastion gets attacked, I don't really have the opportunity to heal him. He's supplemental damage out in easier stuff. He can't survive. In fact, I probably would be better off using Miri in those situations, because at least then she can heal and put a little bit of or alleviate some of the pressure on me. I should just
Hey,
use
we're
the
just
wait shrine.
7%. Wait, we're close to finishing.
Nice.
Are we gonna do it? This feels a little underwhelming because I wasn't paying attention to one mechanic like last second, and then it was like, oh wait, that's my spot. I need to go there. Like, why is everyone so spread out?
What
Hmm. I mean, you're in like full eye level 600, aren't you?
599. Can
Hmm.
Hey, we fucking got it. Got the clear.
Nice, congrats. I think that the savages are probably going to feel easier. Well, again, it's also the first wing of savages, and they tend to be the easiest ones in a patch.
Shut up! I'm very fucking proud of what I just achieved.
No, I'm saying congrats. No, it's well, you did well. I'm just saying the reason why you probably feel it was a bit underwhelming is,
No, I said it was underwhelming because I was failing most of the mechanics where I had to
Oh.
be paying attention. Not because it was easy.
Fair enough. Sorry, misinterpreted what you were saying then.
Oh boy. Hope I can get the ring. That way I can get 600.
Who is helping the aspects. They convinced me that they are what they say they are. Time has come to restore what was shattered and lost. I will do what I can. We can't allow the serpent to control both the mage and the warrior. We need the guardians. All three.
Now imagine if I did play DPS. I wouldn't be able
Once
to.
it's fully restored, we'll place
I
it
can
within
do
the
that.
stronghold and let's see what it can show us. Strange relic, Seeker's Sight. It's a compass of sorts, you say?
Well, place it within the star map and let's see what happens.
Give me a ring.
It's working.
There it is. 600 ring.
Other aspects appear.
Give.
Thanks to this relic, we can locate the remaining aspects before the scaled one.
What is that strange one over there? It's different from the others.
That's the lost
Give me a ring.
part of us corrupted and controlled by the scaled one. Let's not concern ourselves.
It's finally done. I can finally join party finders that are due to complete.
Yay!
Yes, Sirka, I would love to do P2. I really like that fight. Not sure about P3 though.
There. The other aspects, our other selves, have come into view.
Everyone hates
The
P3.
lost one is very powerful. We will need both strength and intelligence to succeed. Right now, the important thing is to find our other aspects and prevent the lost one from growing any stronger. According to the Seeker's Sight, one hides behind what your people refer to as a dwarven contraption. The other has taken refuge in more deadly environments, among ravenous werewolves. I fear for her safety. Your judgment has served us well so far. We trust you with our lives. I believe the Scaled One hasn't located either of these aspects as of yet. But do not delay. Find them and tell them of us before the season.
Item level is 600.
Oh, nice. Oh, I've actually been to one of the delves already that has a mage aspect in it. But I've not been to another one, so I'll go to the one I haven't been to first. Young's gonna get that P4S mount in no time. What's the P4S mount again? Is it the Phoenix?
It's Phoenix.
Yeah. Alright.
You're right. Act 2 makes my brain go brr.
Come and take us. Travel, excitement, new faces. It feels like the whole world is before us. I like it.
Oscar. Looking at me. Pet back.
I think you'll really like the role quest thing when you get around to it. Whoa, fuck. Ah, the entrance is down here.
Note to self, ethereal chains happens on the second shining set. Got it.
Courage brings victory.
Or I should just run through.
They made their choices. So be it.
Figures I'd end up raiding with people from Crystal. Two people in the party were from Crystal Lamont.
They had the same brain cell where they were like, if we want to raid, we need to go to another data center.
I guess, yeah.
That's how we do things in Daggerfall.
Treasure chest. Okay, Kitty.
Keep our eyes open for a tavern where we can spend that.
There's a giant spider back there. A giant mechanical spider.
Pet.
Pet? Kill.
Pet it.
You. I remember you, though we have not met. I am glad you arrived before the Scaled One. We are one and many, both. We share many things, but we cannot talk to each other, except when in each other's presence. I know I have spoken to you, but I do not know the details of those conversations. Belkarth. There is a powerful presence there, protecting it. It makes sense to hide near there, away from the Scaled One's grip. Do not worry about me. I can reach the other aspects on my own. If you have other tasks, I suggest you hurry. The Lost One continues to grow in power.
When I get to areas like outside of Craglorn that are not group areas anymore, it's gonna be like, what the hell? Yeah, this one was a grouped elf. And they just like cleared it like it was pretty straightforward actually. I think Craglorn was a kind of an experimental map where it has like a lot of things that are intended to be done in groups. But with the build that I have, I can actually solo the majority of it, it seems. Oh, I can't mount here. Okay, then. I do really hope that Island Sanctuary is as good as as it's being hinted to be. The fact that it's so isolated, I guess, from the rest of the game, in terms of like what you're doing there and what the items and stuff that you use there. In a way, I guess that's a good thing, because then it means that everyone is able to just experience it without, like, needing to compete with anyone else for resources or anything, you know? You can't just, like, buy your way through it, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. I was like, wait, why did someone join the party? They put the up and I was like, what are we doing? But they are going to look. Hope I play better this time.
That moment when you kill all the werewolves before they can even transform. I'm just gonna sprint through, actually. Screw it. Let's go.
For glory! You mess with the swordsman, you'll get the point.
Oh, the crocodiles! Jazz hands.
Victory is cruel. Defeat is worse.
Wait. Oh. There's a crocodile here. That's a boss. Oh, treasure chest.
Nice haul.
Oh, excuse me. Hey, we got a party. See, this time I will pay attention to things better.
Fascinating creatures. Such uncomplicated lives. I am aware.
Is it time to hyperventilate?
On whom he has corrupted grows stronger. I hear her calling to me. This is why this. What he could not control whole, he now corrupts piece by piece. So I have chosen to hide near Belka. Once made my mother. Do you have any news of the lost one? Unfortunate. We
Oh
will
no,
have
we
to
get joined by a perfect legend.
I will make my way back to my other selves. Now that I watch yourself as you exit this cave. You resemble food to the residents of this place. Finish your tasks. Meet us back at this winery. We will proceed with our plan from there.
I'll just teleport. Ink. I got an encoder overload warning. I don't know. ESO, why are you like this?
8 3 8 3 8 13 8 3 8 13 3 8 13. Purple. Voilà.
Oh, they were talking about the winery. Not I'm at the wrong spot. Oops.
I need to remember to use Banheimer for fourfold.
I'm gonna go in there and they're like corrupted. Oh no.
Good. We could not proceed without you. The aspects have been gathered. Thank you for returning our aspects to us. We have discussed among ourselves and concluded that the Lost One is too powerful for us to defeat. The best we can hope for is to weaken her. We were caught off guard and weakened when the serpent divided us. He has been gathering our aspects, bringing them under his control one by one. We must join with her. We may not be strong enough to defeat the Lost One in a fight, but together we can resist the serpent's corruption. The Lost One will no longer be whole, but divided within herself. This will make her vulnerable. It will not be easy. The Lost One is powerful. You will need to engage her in battle and distract her. Unfortunately, she has anticipated this course and fled to a place of strength. Our Apex Stone. The Apex Stones are what allow the Celestials to manifest in this plane. By corrupting our Apex Stone, the Serpent sought to submit our consciousness to his will and corrupt us. This is what happened to the Lost One. If you did, our full power would be released. Mundus could not withstand such force. Our Apex Stone rests in a hidden place beneath the city of Elenhir. Use the Seeker's sight to locate it and the Lost One. We will join you when the time is right.
No flex needed.
Time to teleport again. And I'm gonna put my drink in refill. Oh, you got all the leads? Nice. That's really the hard part that he's done now. Actually completing the antiquity excavations is not that hard, I feel. Oh, nice. It is such a good ring. Alright, Aruga, have fun. Hope it goes well.
Care.
Right? Good.
LOL Bastion getting his ass kicked. Alright, it's gonna make me go all the way around, huh?
Okay.
The lost one waits for us. She knows we are coming. I sense her. The others are near.
You go, Sam.
You think to stop me? I am too strong.
To arms!
Fools. This stone is the source of my strength. You cannot defeat me here.
Okay, I won't mess up this time. We change colors. Ooh, we're so close to finishing. We're like at 1%.
Oh, nice.
No, but we're not gonna make it. That's a problem. Only the tanks are alive.
It's a shame that
Come
I
on,
couldn't
Dancer,
play.
LB3. Oh my god, is that gonna kill it? That killed it.
You got the clear?
We got the clear with the LB3. The problem that happened was that well, I can explain it a bit. There's a thing called shackles of time. Do you remember the phase with Erictonius where it makes like a dartboard on the ground of
Yeah.
red and and blue? Well, there is a mechanic where he will put a buff on someone. It will put a buff on someone, and when that buff expires, all the platforms, all of the color of where the person with the debuff is standing, they're going to like attack, like hit, and it can only hit the person with the debuff. Otherwise, it'll put like a dot on everyone and deal like severe damage, and or kill them. So both healers died, and then slowly all the other DPS started dying with the dot. And I don't know how, but the dancer survived. they survived and they LB3'd. I was like, oh, if the summoner can rest us, I can LB3 and get us back up. And that's when the boss was at 1%.
Yeah.
The only thing that has to do, like, it is like predetermined already. Like, I think for almost every place they say red safe for this mechanic. And yeah, you just like go to the red. Everyone stays in red, and the person with the debuff, which is very visible, it has like a purple ring on the ground. You just literally just stay still and wait until the mechanic ends. But this person moved a little early, so they got bonked. They didn't get bonked. They got us all bonked. Should we heal? Go. Sorry, main tech. But hey, I didn't mess up this time. I just wish I get different debuff on fourfold, so I can not get used to just be like, yeah, just stay there and do nothing. But at least I didn't forget Panheima.
Yay.
What did I? I'm dumb. I used Icarus.
Right behind you, partner.
Have you seen the high elves that were here by any chance? I was supposed to keep an eye on them. I only turned away for a moment and now they're gone. Oh, horror's going to be very... Wait, they were telling the truth? I guess it makes sense. They did all look and talk the same. I must inform the Stargazers of this development. The tides may fall...
Okay. That is the the mage assisted.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
How's it going?
hey Noi.
Going good. How are you two?
Doing good.
I'm doing alright. Just
Did Noise show up on your thing?
no. I haven't set his one up yet. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, not yet. Damage down match.
Oh dear. Oh cool, there is a sky shard in here too. It is nice that the game has like you can just like open up crates and stuff and just find stuff in them. You know, very traditional Elder Scrolls-y sort of stuff. You can like steal everything that isn't nailed down.
Right, fourfold. Oh, that's so fucking scary, man.
What is?
Oof. Fourfold, getting the 3-second debuff for fourfold.
Oh, right.
What
You have to like react like that.
what fight are you doing?
No phantom
P1S.
unlocked.
I've
Oh.
already cleared.
Celestial thief, and you know why I am here.
Just another bandit then?
I made a tweet post not so long ago.
Nothing more to take from me.
Well, I just woke up, so.
The
What?
celestial mage showed you how to summon
Okay, Intemperance 2, let's go.
Remember? Why have they turned against Craglorn?
Let's see.
I need to go south again.
Celestial mages and serpents. I've had enough of all that. I saw what happened to the others, and that won't happen to me. Who are you? Are you the Atronauts? I don't care to think about those creatures. It was
Naughty.
A giant spectral serpent appeared at the summoning site. We sent the Atronauts against it, but they refused to obey us. They killed the others. I don't
This is gonna hurt.
but I think I know how to find out. We need to talk to the Atronauts directly and ask them. The first Atronauts we summoned were ancient. They could communicate to some extent. They didn't speak, but we heard them in our minds. They commanded the others and we controlled them. Well, as it happens, that's...
MP go brr once
Didn't
more.
put their hands on it. I was able to keep it hidden. Don't ask. Take it. Find the storm, fire, and frost monarchs and use the gem to bind them. Go to the summoning site and use the gem to call on the monarchs. I'll meet you there. They might be more favorable to me.
How this fool ever possessed the power to control such mighty Atronachs, I'll never understand.
Oh, don't swap.
Okay, lady, settle down. Alright, I haven't finished this delve yet. I need to find the... Okay, so where's the actual boss?
Oh, they move. They moved ahead.
Oops.
I'm gonna die. I need to spam those heals. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the tank move ahead again in the same mechanic in Shackles of Time.
Oof. Oh, maybe he's
It's
up
fine.
here?
It's literally right at the end of the fight, and as long as some people survive, it's doable.
Yeah.
Wow, didn't obtain anything.
Okay, there's nothing up at the top. I'm dead.
Oh no, why?
That's what I get for trying to take the shortcut.
Oh, did you jump down?
Yeah, I jumped down and died.
Your soul now. Sorry, I have like 12 seconds left.
I can't leave until I've actually dealt with the boss. Is it down here? Where are you, Grey Cloak? Like, I'm just trying to find, like, the one I'm supposed to...
But hey, at least I was asking for a different timer for fourfold shackles, and I got it. I just got the really Pepega one. Well, actually, no, the real Pepega one is the one, the red with a short timer.
There must be one, like, a veteran that spawns here.
No, that sort of fell asleep.
Grandmother Thunder. Okay, it's that bitch down. It's the fucking crocodile. Ugh. Okay, I need to go down here. Bless you.
Thank you.
How long do I have to wait for this thing to respawn? Oh. Okay, fine.
Ah, that was way too close to us.
Wait, are you saying that wasn't the Delve boss? That wasn't the boss of the dungeon. The fuck?
Oh.
I've been bamboozled. I need to go find the actual boss now. And out. It must be up here somewhere.
Reflex. Black mage.
Guess I'm just gonna have to wait around here for a few minutes.
No remorse.
The only thing stopping me from playing Elder Scrolls is how heavy the game is.
It is a big game.
And
Oh
how
yeah,
very little
I had
storage
to
it
like
has.
almost immediately delete it after I stopped playing it. It was like what, 90 gigs?
Yep. Something like that. Yeah.
Right. Temperance 2.
Real fire. I'm gonna look this up a sec. It's gonna come back up. Oh no, there she is.
Damage down match.
Just give you guys the stabby stab so I can heal up and then I'm on my way.
Haste our steel. Sheath your weapons.
That would have been embarrassing.
All is one.
Does seem like basically someone had been through literally moments before I had.
I'm getting very low scrolls. Hey, that's my 4th clear now.
Nice.
That means I can get, if accessories are 4 books, that means I can get and the party's being disbanded now. Clear, let's go. Means I can get another ring for another class. That I will
look, a
never be
gargoyle.
playing as for ratings. Pet. Gargoyle.
The gargoyle wasn't friendly.
Gargoyles can kill other gargoyles? A new world has opened up for us.
Just Templar get to have the easiest time soloing. I mean, I'm not complaining, but at the same time, feels kind of
Balancing.
like, yeah, like none of the others classes have this easy of a time when it comes to just soloing. They don't. They are the only class that comes anywhere close to having something like Puncturing Sweep is Necromancer. But that isn't like healing for damage taken or for damage dealt. It's like, or at least it's not instant, if I remember rightly. It's like it's over time. So it's nowhere near as effective.
Yeah, by the time it does anything, you might be dead.
Known all those years ago that I picked the class that has the easiest time just doing stuff on its own. To the point where it can actually, like, solo a lot of stuff that is not meant to be soloed.
Classic.
Like, to be clear, other classes are capable of doing that. It's just that they have to... There's more setup involved with them. Like, for example...
Ultra-specific builds just to solo.
Kind of. It's more of a case of there's a very specific item that gives an effect that's kind of similar to what Puncturing Sweep does. It's called the Ring of the Pale Order, and it basically gives like 20% life steal to absolutely everything that you do.
You're lagging.
Oh.
There you go.
Sorry. Yeah, it's like 20% life steal to everything that you do, but the trade-off is that that effect gets weakened if you're in a party, and you can't be healed by any other means or by any other players. So it's basically very specifically designed for soloing. The only downside though is that is a Antiquity Mythic item, the same as the Oaken Soul Ring, which is what I'm currently using. You can't use 2 rings of the same type.
Oh.
So or you can't have multiple mythics equipped at once, I should say. You can only have one mythic at a time. So, if for any of the others, if they want to have that sort of potent lifesteal, they give up all of the buffs that the Oaken Soul Ring gives, and it is a lot of buffs. Like, I'm showing it on screen right now, but like all of these major buffs and then these like minor ones at the bottom here, these are all buffs that are being given to me at all times by the Oaken Soul Ring. Some of them...
Oh my god.
Yeah, like, reduce damage taken by 10%, increase your spell damage by 20%, increase your damage in general by 10%, increase your spell critical chance, increase your critical damage, give you ultimate regeneration, just increase your damage, increases your physical and spell resistances, increases the rate at which you regenerate resources. It's... The trade-off of the Oaken Soul Ring is that you lose access to your second weapon. You can't weapon swap with the Oaken Soul Ring equipped. But when you're soloing, you don't really need to have a back bar, especially as Templar. So, yeah. Oaken Soul Ring is broken. It's a busted item, and I hope they never change it. Or if they do change it, make it even more busted.
Also, the only downside can kind of be circumvented by unequipping it, changing your weapon, your main weapon.
But if you're actually wanting to use your back bar skills, that doesn't work. If you go into this and click this, which would normally change your weapon at the same time, it doesn't do it. The Oaken Soul Ring will only let you use the weapon that is equipped in the top slot. So yeah, if you wanted to use your back bar, you would actually have to fully unequip it, but then you lose all the buffs. So... Like, granted, the Oaken Soul Ring doesn't give you every single buff that there is in the game, because, as you see, there's, like, majors and minors here. So it gives you major of all of these, but there is a minor version of, like, protection, sorcery, and all of those as well that you can get. And I think it's, like, the effect is half of what the major effect is, so, like... minor sorcery is 10% spell damage, and it does stack, because I have a skill here that when I activate it, I get minor sorcery, and you see that it comes up down here. Which, increased spell damage by 10%. Like how Bastion's like, don't you think you're overdoing it whenever I use my ult? I do actually like the idea though, because the Fighters Guild ultimate is literally you are summoning a Blade of Meridia to strike the enemy.
Oh.
And the storyline of Elder Scrolls Online basically willingly or not, you are one of Meridia kind of like handpicks you as her champion to basically foil Mola Ball's plans, and in exchange for doing so, you get your soul back, basically, because Mola Ball stole it at the start. And then later on, when you're doing through Cadwell's Silver and Cadwell's Gold, where you go around the other alliances to do their storylines, a unique dialogue option can come up when Razam Dar asks you who you are. One of the options that comes up is, I am a servant of Meridia who has been sent here to right the wrongs of, or to like something along those lines.
That one looks dangerous.
Are you jumping around like the video I sent you? I tagged you in?
Huh?
Are you jumping around like in the video I tagged you in?
No, not really. So yeah, it's like you can actually like make your character like not so much a devout, I guess, but someone who is like willing to, yeah, because Meridia, although she is a Daedric prince, I say she, but because she takes a female form when you see her in this game, but the Daedric princes are technically genderless. She basically, her like beliefs and alignment as a Daedric prince are not really that bad, really. She's basically like vehemently against anything that is undead, or I think she also is opposed to werewolves as well, but primarily vampires and any other form of undead. And like she tasks mortals to go out and destroy them, basically. That's like one of her main things. And like when you go out and find her beacons and stuff, her beacons are beacons of light. So Meridia is one of the ones that is very like, even though the Daedric princes are portrayed more often than not as malevolent entities, but Meridia is kind of like more of an exception because she's got more sort of benevolent to her, but yeah, you still don't want to cross her, basically.
She forces herself upon people all the time.
And there are other examples, like I think Azura is also at least a neutral Daedric prince, but also one that you actively cooperate with in a storyline in this game.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh god, that
that meme. A new hand. Instead of a beacon, though, it's just bacon.
Bacon.
A new hand touches the bacon. That sounds kind of weird, though. A new ham touches the... Thanks, Kitty.
Is it time to join P2? PF?
Oh, you're gonna get into one of those next.
I would love to do all of them. Maybe skip the third one. Phoenix is something else.
Phoenix can go fuck itself.
Has way too many things going on.
I can just skip the third one now?
Yes, they already removed the.
Ah, beautiful.
Nice.
the
Hey,
things.
Orem.
You can
How you doing?
literally you can just go to the fourth one, which is why there's like what it's like probably 15 2 3 10 12 13 14 15. Yeah, exactly 15 party finders of fourth circle.
Are you in Primal?
No, I'm in Ether. And there is a learning the fight for. You know what?
You just woke up. Fair enough.
See what happened. I do remember. I do know the fight. Thankfully, just don't know the timings of things.
How goes the questing? The questing is going very well.
Let me open Junebob and give it a read.
I'm able to solo, like, group events in Craglorn pretty comfortably now thanks to OpenSoul.
Wait, but there's no. Oh, okay. There's no full bucket guy.
Also, I was able to put the big boy in a place where he will not be covering much of the screen and still be visible.
Oh yeah. I need to check for that to see where I can put you in a like a
There.
way. Let's see. You'll only be able to see his face when everyone's there.
Whose face?
Chicken chat.
Okay, hold on.
It's like in group photos in school when the tallest ones were sent to the back, you only see their faces.
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
cool. And yes, actually, I don't know. Would that be height accurate? How tall is Daehyun?
I don't know. He's small, probably like 2 meters.
Yeah, that probably is kind of. Well, actually, it is accurate in the
know.
sense that Selvin's going to be taller because Selvin's like what 9 feet tall.
Okay. 9.
Big.
Wait, let me look it up again because like, let me get my Google Doc because this is like one of the things that I actually like figured out.
Also,
My dad-
yeah, small, 2 meters.
Yeah, that's not really
That
that
is small in Rothgar terms. You know?
Yes.
Right
And
there.
silence. Oh no,
Ah.
we full partied. I'm scared now.
Good luck. Are you
No,
doing
9 foot 6
the
inches,
second
aka
sewer fight?
290
Sewers.
centimeters.
Ooh,
We're getting to the sewers.
290. Big.
2 freaking 90.
What sets am I using in OpenSoul? I'm using
Power.
Julianos and Mother's Sorrow. And I have one piece of Ice Heart's Guys, just because.
Oh no, I didn't check. I don't know what's going to happen. Phase 1 timeline, Murky Depths, Doubled Impact, Sewage Deluge. Oh no.
Wait, that means-
Coherence, Murky Depths, Luminous Bubbling, Shockwave. Okay, for Shockwave I know I have to save that.
He
oh
is-
yeah, we need to...
2.5 pits.
The Deadly set? What's the Deadly set?
People combos. Right, we need light parties.
Deadly Strike? Critical chance, spell damage.
Wait.
I would lose a bit of critical chance, but I would get 5. Ah,
Number one,
increases
so I
the
can
damage
win.
of your damage over time and channeled abilities by 15%. And Puncturing Sweep is considered a channel ability, isn't it? Yeah, channel time, 1 second.
Purple is on goes. If we even make it that. Okay. Spoken is in front, winged is in the back.
That actually makes sense then to grab that set, because that... Where's that from? Where's that from? It's a PvP set. Oh, and also, I see another problem with this. It's medium armor. I would need to completely rework my... I wouldn't just need to get that set, I would need to get a completely new set of Mother's Sorrow to go along with it. Because my Mother's Sorrow is on my weapons and... jewelry. It's buyable, though. Okay. Something I can work towards, I guess, because then I could give this set to another character.
I swear, what's with my luck with finding spiders? A spider just crawled out of my mouse.
They like you. Okay, that next is coherence. So that means
take
the
a
tank
look-see
needs to
here a
take
bit.
that far away. Main tank goes to the front. That person's gonna have a skilled. Oh, I think we can survive.
And the question is...
And actually, they died themselves.
Lol.
I don't know what they were thinking.
Is Divines the best, like, trait for me to put on armor, or should I be putting something else on instead? There isn't anything other than Divines, I think, that could increase damage, because, like, since I'm using the Shadow as my, Is it the Shadow? I think it's the Shadow that I use. Yeah, the Shadow for critical damage.
I moved a little bit.
Divines with Thief or Shadow Mundus. Yep.
Let's ride.
And we have to stay here. All right, I'm getting the fight. I'm getting the fight. I just moved a little bit too early for something, but I didn't actually kill anyone.
Well, that's good at least. Is Yonder... Yeah, he's doing, you're doing P2S now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And also, I think they changed tanks. You imbol this one, if I remember correctly. They didn't.
Basically, he's doing the second wing of the current, like, endgame raiding tier at the moment. Pandemonium 2 Savage, basically.
Alright, is this gonna be... Okay.
Also known as the second circle of Asphodelos Savage.
Wow, that hit really hard.
But yeah, basically the way like the savages are described in 14 is that they take the letter of the raid that it comes from. So with the exception of the original ones, but then those don't get really referred to very often. So for example, Alexander, so any Alexander raid would be called like A1S, A2S, for example. Omega is like O3S or O4S. The Shadowbringers raids are called like Eden's something. So they're E1, E2, you know, you get the point. And then Endwalkers are called Pandemonium, so P1, P2, that sort of thing. Hope no party wipes. Party wipes are part of the learning process. That's sort of I know someone's probably gonna hate this, but the learning process of dying multiple times, it's like the Dark Souls School of Hard Knocks. You learn the fight by failing it.
Yes.
Veteran
I
difficulty
did mechanic
Sunspire.
right, at least. Okay, that's
Yeah.
spoken. That means in front.
Yeah, I think the veteran trials are the equivalent then of savage raids in 14.
Ayo, LB3'd. Save the party.
Nice.
Use the gem on each stone. Focus.
Why doesn't that heal me my MP? I would really like that. Alright, dissociation. This is gonna be a fun one.
You are not our master. We do not serve mortal flesh. Who do you serve?
The mage. She created us.
Winged. So it's over here.
Corrupted by the serpent who crawls on his belly.
You mean the celestial mage? The serpent controls the mage? How is that possible? Trickery, deceit, and once he controlled her, he turned her power against us and enslaved us. Why go to all this trouble?
Right.
Because that is what the serpent does. He has used the mage to create a new monarch, one with all of our powers, one made of pure air. Where could we find?
Oh, that's not nice.
We do not know. All we remember is a name.
Balamath? I know that place. It's an alien ruin. Thank you. You're to defeat the serpent's abomination.
Oh,
Defeat the monarch of air, and we will tell our master of your kindness.
hey, we're kind of doing it, you know. Even though this is like a... He's already at 39%. I mean, I don't think we're gonna clear because I think it's
I'm not one to speculate on the powers of the Celestials. but
Yikes, 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 yikes,
created the
yikes.
mage somehow.
Got it
That's
in
not
time.
No, binding won't work. The air monarch was created from the power of 3 monarchs. Powerful. It must be. Oh, good luck with that.
I don't know what's coming next. Okay, it is... Yeah, channeling overflow too.
Delph, okay. And it's
I
one I haven't been
got
to yet.
Late. Ah yes, everyone just tanks here. The tank goes in front. Everyone to your positions. People are
Oh,
gonna die.
There's a house here.
Now we get hit by coherence. And now we wipe. But hey, made it to coherence 2. Sorry, not coherence. Channeling overflow 2 on the first try. Let's go. There's someone who kept screwing up and was basically having to be rest every single mechanic.
That's not good.
But other than that, I never messed up.
Yay. This is a fairly cozy little home. Let's go inside. Domus Frasticus. Oh, it's kind of small. Oh, actually, there's an upstairs. I didn't see this. Oh. It's about the same sort of size as, like, a cottage in 14. Actually, I kind of like it. I might... Maybe I could buy this one. I mean, I can afford it, actually. It's not that expensive. Not that expensive, he says, when it's like a quarter of my budget. It has like a nice look to it, and it's got this nice feeling with the whole... You go down to the... That's a dungeon over there. What is this one? Falkreath Hold.
Let's hit the trail.
Hey Elias, how you doing?
Hello.
Oh my god. That fucking emote. Many a farming run there. Fucking Ben has just added more, like, really cursed emotes today. That one's like the... Was it overly obsessive girlfriend one or something?
Ooh, that's an old meme.
Yeah,
Wait,
really old meme.
Returning. Oh, never mind.
Your new favorite emote.
Let's keep our eyes open for a tavern where we can...
Oh dear, my inventory. Actually, I should probably go and, Yes, I should probably go and, clean my inventory out before I go into the next dungeon. Ah, yes, inventory management, everyone's favorite thing. Wait, so there's oh, woodworking's up there. Okay. But first... I need to sell stuff.
It's been difficult getting everything.
No, first we have to wait for weighing the other one. Spoken cataract.
Oh, good lord, why do I have so much junk?
That's a little weird. Oh!
Ooh! A robe with soothing on it. And I also have a healing staff with soothing on it. That's nice. Wait, what? Oh, this is the tailoring station.
Ouch.
Where is the
I can hear them
blacksmithing?
coming. I'm gonna mute my...
Hello.
Ah, here it is.
Oh, almost as good. Here it goes. Channeling overflow 2. Am I getting early? Am I getting late? Late again.
Your gold looks better in our vaults than trading.
Alright, drop off all of these intricates. Mega tempted to get ESO plus. It is like very like it's kind of like has an addictive quality to it, being able to just have everything material-wise just stored in the craft bag. Oh yeah, I can use another research scroll. Pop that.
Alright, dissociation.
Dissociation?
That's the name of the attack.
Yeah, I know. But it's like,
Ring or
that's
spoken?
a mood.
Spoken. And they killed us all.
Like,
Okay, now at least now I've seen the animation. Got greedy? Well, don't.
say that greed is like the cardinal sin or what have you. I don't know. It
That's funny.
fucking feels like it when you're dealing with people who don't know when to stop.
Maybe. No buffs.
Okay, and lastly, I'm gonna quickly destroy all of those, like, enchantments that are in my inventory as well, or deconstruct them. That's the wrong station. Such an expensive thing. Okay. Now I can... the inventory has been cleaned out. We can resume our questing.
I'm back. Where to now?
It's
That's
not
the
in
edges.
here.
The day is ours.
What a difference.
Maybe it is. It's just like you need to keep going down.
Right now, I really hope someone uses feint or anything. This is gonna hit hard.
Ooh, I'm out of food.
Oops. I popped the discretion.
It.
Wait. Oh no. No, I was okay. I was right. Shit. No, I'm dead. I thought it was red, but it was fucking blue. Can't really see the colors. Do you remember the colors from what's it called? The one from Omega 012?
Yeah, I think I know which ones you're
The
talking
one
about.
where they rush, both Omega M and Omega Front rush. Do you remember that they had like purple and blue?
Yeah.
Well, that there is a mechanic that does that, and I was like, "What is it?" I wasn't able to tell if it was a one color or the other one.
Skill point obtained. Now, where the heck am I supposed to go now?
I need healing!
Treasure chest.
Is this person griefing? That's like the second time they get walled.
Okay, fine. I'll do it the right way.
Wow, like literally nobody is using any sort of mitigation.
Oof.
Back for stumbling across those things.
Like no feints, no. What's the other one called? The ones that they're no, not rampart. Right, wings. So we stay here.
That was easy.
You guys are both gonna explode there. They already have that Reaper already has Brink of Death.
Okay, so that didn't give me the completion for this delve. So where is the thing that I'm supposed to kill for this delve?
You know, it's very unsettling the way you hop in and out like that.
I wouldn't be a very good thief if I couldn't come and go as I please.
You spin me right round, baby, right round. I love that you can spin this boss. And it's okay.
Thanks to you,
It looks really funny.
the stargazers
Seeing the
now
hippocampus.
understand the nature
Ooh.
of the Atronach threat and how to stop it.
I suppose I should thank you.
Right, first channeling all
I
this love.
found the Atronach's or
Oh,
the
actually,
Air
for
Monarch on my own. I'm sure this isn't the end of the Serpent's mad
right,
plan.
check the color of the thing. 1. Where's 1? Oh, it's so far away.
For glory!
It is you. We must.
No tanks.
At last, I found.
Oh, they're walling. Don't wall. It's a practice.
Lockfellow and the Imperial from the distant past.
No, screw that.
They
Not
haven't
walling.
emerged since. I think it has something to do with the food.
Take you.
Nope. Okay,
To arms!
Yeah, I literally have no idea where the like the actual boss is of this place. Maybe I should just look it up. I could just like murder everything in sight. Hope that I eventually find it. Have an idea if I'm lost? It's not that I'm lost, it's that I'm trying to find the veteran that'll mark this one as complete. So your quest objective changes. Alright, I'm looking this up. It's Balamath, right? Balamath. Alright, I know where I need to go now.
Nice.
Here they are. And are we done? There we go, Balamath Explorer. That's weird. I got like the sound effect that I had a notification, but I don't see anything. Oh. Oh, I see what's going on. I think I think Orm's sending me stuff. That's what's going on.
Wait, it's not a square, it's a rectangle?
Oh my god. Just... Oh wow, they're all legendary as well. What the... So I guess I'm gonna have to change the traits using... Because, like, that's gonna be... Oh! Wait, how did you find a set that all has divines on it? Oh. Okay, thank you. Wait, deadly This is okay. Fair.
We did it! Let's fucking go! Nobody died!
Nice. Congrats.
Okay, we haven't cleared, but we did a mechanic and nobody died. That's what I'm excited about.
It itches so much.
You're getting your beard growing back.
Nothing to do with my beard. It's just wait, hold up. Deadly ring. Wait. I've just realized something here. Unless I prefer an Aurum. One of the pieces of the deadly strike set has to be an armor piece in order for me to get the 5-piece set effect. Because I can't give up the Oaken Soul Ring.
Dude, you have the mobility to move around as a melee DPS. You cannot expect me to move around like a dumb in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, well, thank you very much for doing that. That means I can give the soloing set to one of my other characters. The one that I had already, that is. But I think Inferno will be fine. It's very rarely that I'm actually attacking with the primary attacks or anything, anyway. And doesn't the...
should open speech? Sorry, go ahead. No, just thinking out loud.
Fair enough. Like, penetrating magic.
Sorry, we are screaming at each other on Discord.
Yeah, I don't really think there's much to it. Or... Oh, hold on. Ancient knowledge. Equipping a lightning staff increases your damage done with area of effect abilities by 10%, and I think that puncturing sweep counts as an area of effect ability.
Oh, come on.
So actually, I think that, yeah, a lightning staff would actually mean that sweep does more damage.
I killed someone.
Oh no.
I just thought they were going to get hit by the thing because they were getting too close to the boss.
Oh dear.
And my MP's crying.
I can send the fire staff back to you, and one of the rings back to you, or if you want. Because that is probably quite an expensive purchase that you've just made. Keep them? Are you sure? Okay, I'll lock this.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna sacrifice myself.
Alright then.
Maybe should have finished that. Actually, it wouldn't have made it.
I'm just making sure I lock them all so I don't miss anything.
I'm out of MP. Oh. Give me all the MP you have there. Wait, is this Enrage? Is it? Yes, it is.
You made it to Enrage.
Woo! 14% though.
Got some work there to do.
Oh, good. You're here. I'm worried about Hara. She's clearly tired, but she refuses to rest. She's going to make herself ill. Speaking of which, she wants to see you. I don't know. It was strange. Hara said something about the celestial thief and visions you've been having. I heard how the serpent corrupted the mage and the warrior. Oh, right. She's upstairs in her study. Those two men. Go on. Hara waits upstairs.
Mollog Bowling. What a great name. Hello, thank you for the follow.
Time is not on our
He'll never be bowling.
Hara, what's wrong?
Hara, what have you done to her?
Nothing. Someone just came over her.
Hermaeus Fedora. What?
found me. You must.
What's going on?
Who is doing this to you?
Find the ruins. Reinhold's retreat. Hidden there. You must.
No!
She's gone.
Oh,
Just gone.
I almost forgot that.
A word, if you will, my friend. I believe I can. Reinhold's retreat. Is that truly what she said?
Okay.
I've
What?
got my ears
This
pierced
Reaper
by a
keeps
fill my mind
using
with the foulest lies.
their
But if you heard the
portal
same,
ability
perhaps
off the
I was
map
meant to be here for
and
reasons
dying.
other than just stopping Tara's Z.
Bowling Hermaeus Fedora Clavicus style. I know it's like, what the hell?
What are these fellas? I don't think I should have used that there.
projects. He desperately sought the place and the treasure it was rumored to contain. It surprises me that one as young as Harlow would know of it. Even in my time, it was barely more than myth.
Thank you for the follow. um,
Going on.
I don't know.
Did you get raided?
Not a raid. I'm just getting followed by like Daedric princes, but with swaggy names.
Wait, who? By who?
Each of the names that have just been following me are Daedric princes.
Oh.
I'm not sure. I'll find Kelvin and meet you at the lake. Nazdur come. There's nothing more we can do for
Shit.
But wait, was she just like abducted or did she just get Thanos snapped?
What do you think you'll make with that?
Gotten this? You've not gotten to this quest yet? Oh, okay.
Association.
Yeah. Got a lot of questing you still have to do. I mean, fair enough, so do I.
No, nobody does the strat. Do the strat that everyone's doing.
Pug groups. Did I get the last mail? I don't think it's come through yet. I might have to change zones for it to actually turn up. Yeah, let me change zones real
Why
quick.
is everyone spreading so much? They're dead.
Oh, nice. You got me the jacket. Deadly lightning staff, precise. Wow. Cool. Oh, and you gave me a bunch of kutas. Thank you. Right, I will take those. What do I have on the... I just use maximum magicka on my... Okay, so that's fine. Do I use max health on anything? The only thing I use max health on is the Ice Heart guys, but I already have that. I'm not gonna need to change that one, so that's fine.
And we're done.
Realize I need to re-enchant some pieces. Yeah. I need to put spell damage on all the jewelry pieces. That is gonna be spell increase magical harm. I also am gonna need to transmute the jewelry. But I think I have enough of those, of the transmute stones for that to not be a problem. Yeah, I want to change the trait to bloodthirsty. The body pieces can be changed out when you get new sets. Yeah. Alright, so enchant...
Oh.
They only come in robust? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I've got enough transmute stones that I can change them without any issue. For the ones that I'll be using, so... And then... For...
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Hey, Teranu.
What's up?
Are you able to set pre-emotes?
You mean like follower ones?
Yeah, follower emotes.
I can, I just haven't really bothered because of the fact that they aren't usable site-wide. That, and I also don't have any spare ones that I could put in there. All of the ones that I've had made so far are already in the paid tiers.
Because I was gonna make a suggestion of giving Stream Elements your follower emote.
Oh, right, yeah, that would make sense, because of the fact that it's not just... Yeah, but... Yeah, I could probably figure that out.
Or you could also give it a better TTV or 7TB emote.
Yeah, I could do that. Excuse me.
Ho.
Alright, let me
Sleepy
change my
Piggies.
set over. Yes. Alright, so we need to equip Deadly Jack, permanently bind it. There we go. Mother's Sorrow. Loves of a Mother's Sorrow. Sorrow. Fuse of a Mother's Sorrow.
Where are you going, my dude?
And if I go to I know who I can go to change the traits. Ah, here he is. Slime crawl? Oh, just dive more.
Ah.
Sorry.
Cute.
Way too dank.
Yikes.
Ah, yeah, it is a little bit more. Wayrest Sewers 1. Oh, it's actually a really easy set to get too. I guess because Wayrest Sewers 1 would be in veteran mode would be pretty easy. Yeah, having Bloodthirsty seems to be like a really freaking good one. I mean, Infused would also be kind of good, but it's the amount of damage increase you can get off Bloodthirsty seems to be higher. Yeah. Okay, let's give it a go. Probably drop off all the old stuff in the bank, actually. Is there a weapon enchantment? Oh, hold on.
Way too dank.
Sorry. Is there a weapon enchantment that would be better for me to use than the default one that came with that staff? Could have a look actually at what enchantments are available. Just pure shock or flame. Okay.
Beautiful.
I don't really think I'm gonna need more
Perfect
magicka.
limit cut. Looks like someone didn't use any M-bones.
Still in P2?
Yeah. We still kind of die in the same spot, but it is fine. I am getting used to the fight, which helps a lot.
Yeah, who needs a back bar? What's that pun?
Someone's dead.
Oh.
I hear the Gold Coast Trading Company needs caravan guards. Don't you have any heart at all?
Is it winged? Please tell me it's winged. No, it's not winged. You're gonna get hit there, my dude.
Alright. Jangle Plume, come forth.
Our featherless friend.
Okay, I need to... Actually, I should probably update the gear set too, so that I actually don't overwrite it later. Yeah, I'll do that now. Sorry for all the teleporting back and forth, but it's just
You're telling me?
yeah.
What attacked us the other day? Warriors made out of stone. How are you supposed to fight such creatures? You left the carts in the middle of the road and ran.
And nobody spread. It's so aggressive and knockback.
Hmm.
I'm hearing troubling rumors about Ashen's.
And someone just rage quit. What a loser.
Right, save build. You want to save over? Yes.
Oof. My body feels really warm.
Tell me about it.
Adrenaline go brrr.
We're entering a heat wave.
You want to come over here? We're 38 degrees Celsius.
I mean, it's not exactly going to be much different over here, actually. To be,
It's actually much worse.
do I use? I'm using the Witch Mother's Potent Brew. Fair enough. It is a solid piece of culinary stuff. Gives you everything you need.
You fought beside Lord Garishri in Haven. This one should be slower.
It's alright, Orem. Thank you very much for gifting me so many valuable things. Because I am 100% sure that those legendary jewelry pieces did not come cheap. Especially, I mean, everything was legendary, so it probably wasn't cheap at all. If it makes things faster for me, then yay. Whoa! What happened there? When did they add flying to this game, huh?
Wait, someone flew? Flew.
Yeah, something happened that caused me to start flying in the air a little bit. Like I got caught on something.
So there's no flying?
Yeah, I don't think flying's a thing.
Will it ever be? That'd be cool. Flying a dragon.
I wish.
And I sense there's only one explanation I can think of, and it's not exactly reassuring. Right. And we mustn't.
Quickly, dive to the passageway. We'll follow behind you. On your guard, friends. Enemies lie in wait ahead.
The passives on medium armor anyway. Critical damage, and it's for every 2 pieces on that one. Stamina, blah blah blah. Reduce cost of sneak, no. Increases your weapon and spell damage by 1% for each piece of medium armor worn. Okay. That might be worth putting points into. It's not significant, but still.
All the notification.
Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna mute it. I'm mute, boss. No, not you, my phone.
Ah.
Yeah, everything's just melting.
The stench of corruption pervades the air. Be wary. Powerful
Agility and athletics are worth putting some points into. Okay.
You're too late. The Apex Stone is ours. The thief will fall under my master's sway, and none will be left to stand against us.
I do have a lot of spare skill points, yes.
Could it be that the thief's stone has been hidden here all along?
But it says for every 2 pieces. Well, it won't give me anything unless I have 2 pieces equipped, right? Ah, I see. It makes it per... Yeah, I see. And so it gives me 2%. Look at me melt everything, yeah. I see. So it goes up to 2%. Yeah, plus 2% is fine. A little bit of extra damage.
There, the Apex Stone. What are they doing to it? Is this how they corrupt the stones and enslave the Guardians?
Look, it's Hara. Why would they have her here? We have to find a way to free her.
How do we stop it? These ethereal stones are linked. I see now. Split off and use them both before their power fades.
Before more arrive.
Fascinating. She knew this place was protected by ethereal power. A trap set by a thief or a thief?
My other ring have direct hit right too.
How goes the raid? Are you still in a raid at the moment, hun?
Oh no. Someone rage quit and we ended up disbanding. Well, someone said that it was their last attempt and then we did another attempt and then they didn't leave. And then like 2 more and then they left. Someone, well, I don't know if it was the same person, but someone did rage quit. I say rage quit because they leave without saying anything. To me, that's rage quitting.
Hmm.
Nick.
Oh, so Hara is the thief.
I wore the guise of Hara because I didn't know who to trust. But neither could I
Ow.
I'm sorry. The serpent is a deceiver by nature. I couldn't be sure. When the other guardians fell, I had to react quickly. I suspected that the serpent was using our apex stones against us, so I secreted mine to this ruin for safekeeping. The serpent is cunning, but he has his blind spots. He does not value the strength or cleverness of mortals. Taking the form of Hara, we should return to Belkarth. There is still much to do if we're to free the other guardians and stop the serpent.
Unfortunately, since I can't access my retainers, I'm just gonna go buy some
I can
material.
transport you back to the city.
What? Trade. It was fine. We made it to Enrage, which is the last attack before the boss like just wipes everything. It was a little high on HP though, but that is because there was a lot of deaths. There was someone in particular who kept dying accidentally. Like I guess they were doing a fat finger to a button that makes them move forward or move backward a set distance. And if you touch the wall in any of these fights, you instantly die. So I think like they were doing that a lot. So it's like a little sus that it was accidental.
Even when I'd failed to show the same.
And if it was, they were being a little bit too annoying.
Sent the serpent reeling, but he will strike again. We need to use this time to prepare our forces and free the mage and the warrior. The serpent can only... Use this time to gather your allies.
Oh wait, this one can't have determination.
Do like veteran trials and things like that have like enrage timers on them, Aurum?
Aren't you? We haven't met yet, but I'm aware of your accomplishments. You are a useful person to know. Alas, I am but a humble servant of my patron. She is a far more useful person to know than I. Regent Cassipia? She has plans for the Scale Court, plans that conflict with those of the serpent. But my patron can explain the details when you meet her. I last spoke with her at the old farm near Dragonstar. Try there. If she departed, I'm certain she left word of her travels.
Let's ride.
Yeah, that must be the difference then between like hardcore content in 14 and this then. Because every like hardcore fight, be it extreme trials, savage raids, that sort of thing, they all have an enrage timer on them. You can kind of think of the fights in 14 as very precisely choreographed dances, where although there can be some randomness to, like, say, which targets the boss will pick, they generally will go through the same set of attack patterns for the duration of the fight, but then after a certain amount of time has passed, then they use the enrage move, and that's it. It's over.
Yeah, all the fights have like an internal timer, and they always do the attacks on the specific timers, like specific seconds.
Yeah. So that's kind of like a soft enrage then. But that's kind of like built into the fight itself, because it's like a race against the clock as soon as you hit 25%, whereas with the timer in the 14 fights, it doesn't matter where you are health-wise on them. It's just you have this much time to kill the boss. If you don't kill it within this amount of time, it will instantly wipe the team. I think... Hmm? Oh, hey, Barrick.
Now there's a bear in your channel.
Yep.
Where is
what? There's some mechanics that also enrage if the mechanic is failed. There's... Yeah, I mean, that's, like, failing mechanics like that is also a thing. Like, if you make a severe enough mistake and that's it, sort of thing. What you described, though, about it being a DPS race after a certain percentage point, that reminds me of how the hardcore raids were in Guild Wars 2, actually. Because I definitely remember one of those raids having, like, a part of it where once you reached a certain stage of it, it really was just like a race against the clock. But up until that point, if you were just doing the mechanics properly, you had time. I think it was the fight against Doom in the Underworld one. Yeah. Not instant death. Yeah, but it's kind of like it's a soft enrage in the fact that it's an attrition timer. Because I'm assuming that dot eventually gets to the point where the healers can't keep up with it.
Hey, everyone in Twitch chat. You're cute. Subscribe to TeranuTegu for more compliments.
Oh my god, Barrick's at it again.
Did Barrick just call himself cute?
Yeah. You need to have that sort of
extreme technicality.
Yeah.
Extreme.
Yeah, I actually did hardcore raiding in Guild Wars 2. Because I actually have the full legendary armor set from that game, which is basically you can only get the legendary armor from raiding in that game. Or at least when I was playing it. I think they might have added a PvP equivalent now, but besides the point. Subscribe to me. So I think the thing that I had with the issue I think I took with Guild Wars 2 and how it handled its combat system is that they originally went into it with the goal of destroying dismantling the typical Trinity system that you have in MMOs, where you have the damage dealers, the tanks, the healers. The problem is that when they started doing things like the hardcore raiding, although not entirely so, they effectively replaced the Trinity system with another system which is functionally the same thing. In raiding, you always, well, when I did it anyway, I don't know how much it's changed since then. When I was doing raiding, you would always, always have at least 2 chronomancers, because chronomancers had the ability to stack pretty much every single buff in the game and maintain them across the entire raid, which was incredibly powerful. You would always have at least 1 druid, because although the Chronomancer is able to maintain all of the buffs, they couldn't easily maintain 25 stacks of might. The druid could, and here's the funny thing, the druid was a healer spec. in a game that tried to set out to destroy the healer as part of the Trinity. Yeah. So by trying to eliminate the Trinity, they effectively replaced it with something worse, where some classes were so important and cornerstone to being able to raid that they effectively... And also, just another pointer, the Chronomancers were often built with high toughness and high vitality, because the way that the combat system works in Guild Wars 2, especially in raids, is that the bosses will target the ally with the highest toughness rating. The Chronomancers were not only the universal buffer, they were also the tanks. And I do actually speak from experience here, because I played Chronomancer in raids. Not all the time, but I was able to do it. And I tanked as Chronomancer as well. So they they target the Chronomancer because they would build toughness. But again, the paradoxical thing about Guild Wars is that the original intention of Guild Wars was to eliminate the Trinity. But they ended up with one anyway, but also one that is extremely specific to one or two professions.
I think it's harder to design something when your goal is to say, we don't want this, than we have this idea that we want to do. Like, you need to have like a really solid idea of what to replace it with. Otherwise, you're probably just making things more unstable without having a solid base to lean back on.
Yeah, and I think you can see in the way that content developed in Guild Wars 2 that originally pretty much damage was just everything back when in Guild Wars 2's early days. Everyone was running full berserker, everyone was just damage. And the content was easy enough that that was all you really needed. You could just use your self-heal, and damage was all you really needed. Of course, buff stacking as well, but that's neither here nor there.
And what exactly am I supposed to do with a wagon full of gold by them, huh?
Yeah, ESO has the ability for you to, like, you get your uniqueness from your classes because they have different functionalities, but every class is capable of filling any role in the Trinity. Welcome back, Iruga. Oh, and by the way, Hound, sorry I didn't say hello to you, but hello. And the most used ultimates are not always our class ones. Exactly. Like, for healer, on, like, the majority of the time, the ult that I want to use is the Warhorn, not my Solar Prison. So I'm assuming I want to go here.
Wait, I'm not your enemy. I need your help. If we work together, we can put an end to the Serpent's threat once and for all. Little Leaf sent you. Then I assume all is well with my dearest companion? Since you did as my Little Leaf asked, are you ready to hear my proposition now? Despite my position in the Scaled Court, I've grown wary of the Serpent. Are you ready to hear me? Despite my position in the Scaled Court, I've seen you in action. You are my best hope for stopping the Manticoras. Unnatural beasts. Did you know the court created them? The creation process starts in Fearfang's cavern. There, I'll accompany you to the Scorpion Matron's den and help you destroy the creature and its nest.
Okay, so this is another main one. Like, Guild Wars 2 is a good game. Like, I've got thousands of hours sunk into it, if I remember correctly. But it also feels like they kind of lost their identity with it, I feel. They like went out, or because they went in originally with a design goal in mind, but have since effectively backpedaled on it, but their core systems aren't really suited for how they're trying to backpedal, so it ends up just kind of feeling a bit messy. It's okay. The Char are like the highlight of that game, and I actually think the Sylvari are really cool. They're like one of my even though they're not like a furry race, they are still really interesting to me. Both in terms of the fact that of their design and in their lore. Let us people. The Char. Yes. Like the Char are a really cool race. Like,
This is a great area for harvesting.
if you had the mental fortitude to play Guild Wars 2 and stick with one class. Well, for the first like several years of the game's lifespan, I played and mained Elementalist, Sylvari Elementalist, and then once, I think it was like partway through when I was raiding, and I actually tried really hard to get into playing Necromancer, my Char Necromancer, and Reaper ended up being like my out of all of the like specs, the Reaper spec for Necromancer is probably my favorite, and like my favorite class to play in that game, because good damage and very good survivability. It was a really solo friendly class. Like, I was always, like, uber squish as my Elementalist. Is that the shortcut? That's probably the shortcut, isn't it? Yeah, that's the shortcut. I mean, it makes sense, though, that the Reaper was so... too much switching, though. Yeah, I think that is another thing with...
Serpent's orders. His venomous lies have poisoned their minds.
I think probably one of the biggest problems with Elementalists is that their kit really just didn't give them really good coverage, really. Elementalists would, instead of switching weapons, like most other classes did in that, in Guild Wars 2, the Elementalists would only have one weapon equipped at a time, but they could switch their element between one of 4 elements, like, you know, earth, air, fire, water, which effectively meant that they had, more skills available to them at any one time. But, and Like, one of Staff Elementalist, for example, was kind of bad.
I'll accompany you to the Scorpion Matron's den.
I'm sorry for the non sequitur, but I'm working on finishing a commission of a character sheet right now, and there's nothing more awkward than when you have to dedicate an entire little color circle on the color palette, and the only thing that color is the nipples, because you just see like all these things that are like, this color is like the fur and the hair and everything, this color is this and that, and then there's just nipples, just the word nipples sitting randomly in the middle, and it's like, oh.
Was there any advantages to switching elements? The different elements had different effects and different, like, use cases, basically. So fire was, of course, the main damage one. Air was often, or had a mix of damage and crowd control effects. Earth was like crowd control and damage over time. And water tended to be crowd control and very light healing. Again, healing in Guild Wars 2 was kind of like cast to the wayside, so Elementalists, even though they had some of it, it wasn't very high function. The only exception to that, really, or at least when I was playing it actively, was the Druid, because the Druid was a specialization of Ranger. They gained the ability to equip staffs, and pretty much every ability on their staff skill line was a healing ability of some sort. And when they heal allies, they built or damage enemies, but healing generated it more. They generated energy to go towards their, I think it was called like their astral form or something. And when it was full, you would transform into that, and your weapon skills would be completely replaced by powerful healing abilities, like ones that are actually good, for the duration of the form. And then once the energy runs out, that's it. And it was that astral form, one of their abilities in there, that gave them such incredible might stacking for raiding. But it was also because of the fact that they're healers.
The next component in the creation of the Manticoras comes from a specially bred Wamasu. Find the Wamasu cave and kill the egg bearer. Then
Oh. Yeah. I think the biggest issue, though, that I have with Guild Wars now at this time at day and age is that the performance of the game, even with a really good computer, like even the computer that me and Yong have at this point, both I can guarantee you that we wouldn't get good frame rates. The game just runs like ass. And I think part of it is engine issues, part of it is that they're still using DirectX 9. And they're trying to incorporate a lot. They try to do a lot of either graphical or effect features that cannot be done on that API using graphics drivers, so they end up overbearing the CPU. And I do think there is optimization issues in general, yes. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 still uses DX9 and does not have any form of... Well, I believe that someone made a DX11 version of it, but it's not truly DX11. Like, it's not actually using resources in the way that an actual DX11 game would. Like 14, for example, because 14 was originally DX9, but they've updated it for DX11. So it performs pretty well, sort of thing. And yeah, I think that the fact that they just haven't added support for anything beyond DX9 officially is a big part of why it runs so badly. But again, the engine that they're running it with as well is also pretty old. Like, I think it's a modified version of the engine that they were using for the original Guild Wars, which is a very old game by this point.
Back in brain, time to do some item management.
Yeah.
Right behind you, partner.
Commissioner, please respond. Give me the final okay. I want to post this monkey.
Everyone needs to stay. Everyone. I am back. Back in Crystal.
Yay! Welcome back to
this
Hell.
toddler. I will pet and leave.
So the exodus from the star didn't happen, but Honeycurrents' exodus from Crystal might still be going ahead.
Exodus?
Like leaving Crystal.
I mean, I am constantly leaving Crystal, but not the way I was intending to. Maybe.
Just
Wait,
yeah.
they changed their name. They're not Link Bottler, they're Link Senju. Or is that like a clone?
I think they're another one. Or it might be an alt.
Probably.
So rather than just
Huh?
what data center are you all moving to? I was just joking, really, or I don't think we're actually all moving across data centers or anything. At least not anytime soon. It's besides, again, if we want to go to another data center for raiding, we have the ability to just visit them now. Move to Zodiac. I don't think the American, or like largely North American / Mexico players of that I'm playing with are going to want to move to a European data center round. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 28 months, Audio.
The serpent and his scaled court will destroy Dragonstar. Everything. These people mean nothing to him. And if they discover my betrayal, they will dispatch me without hesitation. But tell me, have you dealt with the Wamasu Eggbearer? Then it's time. Now we can deal with the final component in the process and destroy the progenitor Manticora. My seneschal, Little Leaf, has assured me that we'll find them both in the Serpent's Nest. Are you ready to proceed? The court alchemists created the progenitor Manticora to breed true, without the need for further alchemical manipulation. Be warned, it's a fearsome creature. It won't surrender willingly to spell or blade. Haven't you guessed? The court uses the most deadly predators to create the Manticoras. and there are few predators more dangerous than men.
Oh yeah.
Now, let's rescue the prisoners and remove.
Brazil, South America data center next, maybe.
Definitely not. Ping is already bad as is. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's literally what people were doing in the first few days, and people went to Balmung, like, in such large masses that there was, like, like, a bunch of people set up a blockade in Uldar to prevent people from, like, it was in jest, it wasn't, like, serious, but there was, like, a blockade set up, at the Aetherite Plaza in Uldar to prevent data center travel tourists from entering the RP hub.
Oh yeah.
And then there was Shrek welcoming people.
Wasn't Shrek gifting people onions?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay. As much as I would love to keep going, I do actually have to get up a little earlier tomorrow, and actually, I'm probably already have stayed up later than I should have, but it's fine. I'm not actually, although I'm because basically I have to go to a volunteering thing tomorrow. So I'm not actually working, but I will be working, air quotes.
I pet a Rothgar accidentally, but I was meaning to pet someone from the FC. There was a Rothgar in front of them, and then I accidentally click on the Rothgar. I'm like, well, okay, fine, but not you.
I mean, yes, but no.
So, thanks everyone for watching the stream today, and thank you, Hun, for hanging out with me.
No problem.
Oh, and thanks for joining as well, Noi and Beric. I will see you all again on Tuesday. Tuesday, innit? For 14 stuff. And then on Wednesday, I will be streaming again because I'll be streaming the Genshin update.
Yes.
Please, RNG, bless me. Anyway.
Yes.
Take care, everyone. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.
Bye.